plug in my controller. Battery's probably a good controller. Yeah, still full battery. Alright. We'll have to adjust the volume once we start. Fix everything. Pixel perfect mode. Put the controls like I like them. Really wish I'd save this between games. No. Alright. Let's see if I need to adjust the volume. Probably will.
If there is evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of men.
Didn't expect voice acting in a GBA game. I didn't.
Tiger Blade, yeah!
Oop. That's probably about right. Important for being healthy and safe. I'm in trouble then. Was it there on Super Famicom? Must have been a big cart then. Yeah, I imagine the English version was probably not in the Super Famicom version though. It's gonna be weird having the combat run smoothly. It's just the opening? Yeah, makes sense. Especially on Super Famicom, everything is so bright. Was this designed for the original GBA? They made it extra bright. Hey, John. It is over. I know there's an option for the ROM. I think there's like a darkness filter I can throw on top of it. I might have to do that. Because holy crap, it is bright. But I have to like do that and then import it back onto my Wii U. Yeah, it definitely looks like they designed it for the original GBA, not the GBA SP. The original GBA didn't have a backlight, right? So it makes sense they would have made things extra bright to pop. But on the SP, or obviously via emulation, it's just like, yeah, super washed out. But on the original GBA, it probably would have looked fine. I don't know. Alright, did we get anything at the title screen? Oh, 2003. I guess it was out. If it was out in 2003 in Japan, then yeah, this would have been pre-SP probably, which would explain they didn't fix that for, you know, because I imagine at this point anybody playing in this on GBA would have been playing this on an SP. But back in 2003 in Japan, yeah, no, nobody had SPs because they didn't exist yet, so that's very likely the reason. If I was using a regular emulator, I could just change like the shader and fix that probably, but whatever. Alright, doesn't seem like anything happens at the title screen. Start the timer. Let's start the game. Custom. Message speed. Higher is slower. Like instant plays. Let's reduce the color a little bit there. Let's make it a little... There. Final Fantasy Blue. $127. It doesn't tell you the display type 1 and 2 does. What's the difference? Battle rank? No idea. Tag okay, special cancel, shortcut, target order. Counters, you can turn off and counter as well. That's surprisingly, you know, uncommon. Battle rank is difficulty? Got it. It's probably in the manual. I haven't looked through the manual. Something you don't see until like way later. The ability of just turning off encounters. Targets. Unless that's something completely different. Manuel. Good old Manuel. Went through this running from everything. You just never went to the options menu. I guess we could try it out.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven.
It's so weird.
Thou art at the gate to the underworld. Come forth, thunder of the gods. What the heck is that?
What the heck is that?
Indignation!
Indignation!
It can't be.
So much voice acting. It's just as well as your head note. You don't enjoy the voice plus chibi combination? I mean, it's probably compressed the hell and back to fit on the carts. Especially people mentioned this was like on Super Famicom, which obviously had a lot less, memory. Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. We'll be hearing that a lot, I'm sure. You don't enjoy Tales games? I enjoyed the ones I played so far. Obviously, these older ones are definitely quite different from the newer modern style ones, but... Is this I guess this would be the last... This is probably the last, like, classic Tales of game. Like the classic style combat. Of course, it's the first Tales of game, but, last that we get to play. What are you doing here? No. This music sounds very X-Wing. Is the task appointed to my family through the generations fulfilled at last? It's rather easy with mandatory battles. That's good. A dozen or so years passed. Get in the triangle. It's the Teemo brand, it's that zone that they put the bad guys in Superman. Did you call for me, Father? Cress's father, Miguel. I did. How's your mother feeling? Her fever's gone, so she should be fine now. So what's on your mind? About the pendant I gave you. Pendant? Oh, the one you gave me for my 15th birthday. What about it? Cress is 15. Favorite Tales combat spins from Symphonia through Vesperia? Yeah, Symphonia was like the first one that kind of went with the more modern style. Tales of... And of course, this one kind of went... This one obviously being the progenitor to like the Tales of Destiny and stuff like that. It has that 2D side combat style. What about it? Okay, I'm off to hunt, Almy. Be careful, you're not the only you're the only big brother I have. Chester, or Cress, let's go. Zelia wins the first is still Namco. Oh yeah. That sounds like Chester. Oh, sorry, Dad. We had plans with Chester. Okay, let's talk about the pendant tonight at dinner time. Okay. Master Tristan, please make yourself comfortable. Sorry about that. Master Tristan just stopped by the house. I'm ready now, Chester. Cress, wait. Mom. I'm still recovering from that illness. You should stay inside. But I was worried about you. There's been monsters about lately. We'll be fine, as long as Chester has his bow and I my sword. And my axe, says Gimli. Plus, Dad's here in the village. Don't worry, Mrs. Elbane. We're just gonna go do some hunting. Well, okay, but don't overdo it. Go and take this. Apple gel. Did you have told us? Menu select. Where's Demon Fang? Long Swow. Good thing we have a long Swow. You know, like, that's not... You have 3 letters to abbreviate sword. It's usually not SWO. Apple gel, a gelatin-based medication, restores 30% of max HP. Bottle, or battle. Item type, list items you can currently be used on top. List alphabetically, weapons, body type. Shield head and hand items on top. Other equipment on top. List food on top. Pen is mightier than this. Whoa. At once. Moderation. Counter. Do not use. Guard. An apprentice swordsman. A hunter. I'm gonna make a hamburger and rice balls. Only 25 recipes. Really? I can't, like, page up or page down anyway? L and R don't do anything, left and right don't do anything. Pressing up from the top doesn't go to the bottom. That's super annoying. If you hold down, like, a button. Select down, start down. No. Start just brings up descriptions. Bread and chicken beef pork from one type. You can make chicken hamburger. If you're making a chicken hamburger, you're not making a hamburger. It's just be called burger. And then you can have chicken burger or hamburger or pork burger or whatever. Yeah, so we can try that. I love how, like, the on and off are, like, practically the same color. It's, like, a slightly brighter shade of gray. Run. Be careful. Don't stay out too late, okay? I know. Cress! Stay out of the way! Surprised that actually did something. Ta! Gra! Oh, practice ends soon. We take damage by doing that? Aw. Yeah! How much longer are we gonna have to do this? Sorry, I'm trying to talk to him. Rah! Totally worth it. Hello, Master Tristan. Cress. Trust you've been practicing. You're bound to become a better swordsman than even your father. Hey there. You're Master Albane's son, Cress, right? Can't wait to cross swords with you. Oh my. "15 years ago. Time flies. Master Albane finally let me become one of his disciples. I'm gonna perfect my sword skills with his help. Oh, Cress. Quiet, your mom's asleep. When the way made. This feels very Golden Sun with the bobbing icons. You just need to have a face like nodding and Mom. She's sleeping like a baby. She always works too hard. Just gotta take it easy sometimes. What a great mom you have. I envy you. A magnificent father and a kind mother. What an ideal family. What are you talking about? I mean, Chester. You have Aunt Me, don't you? I've never seen a sister look up to her big brother more than her. Why wouldn't she? She's my kid sister, after all. He has that very Kefka laugh there. Quiet down. Sheesh. So look at buttons. Oh, Cress. Nice to see you, heart. I made this for you. Stuffed Cress. Hey, Zerdine. Thank you. Hey, it's a stuffed Cress. Hahaha, it looks just like you. Was that why you were knitting so late every night? Thanks, I'll take good care of it. Hey, Yummy, what about me? Oh, Alright, where's the nearest shop? Can't choose, like, start as the menu. I guess I could change it manually. Done. Much better. Doesn't show her stuffed crest. It's not an actual item. They don't like the sound of it. How dare they? He's got a big ass house. Is it just him and his sister? It sounds like he doesn't have a mother or father or something. Oh, Cress, you startled me. We're getting married next month. We're just talking about what sort of wedding we should have. Hello. I hope you find a good woman, too. Will you teach me how to sword fight? I want to get stronger. About here, burbs. The anime. Can't wait to grow up. Hello, Chester. How's your little sister? Here, give this to her, will you? Apple. That's you, Cress. What can I do for you? What nice weather today. Still, there are those strange clouds off to the west. We could be in for some rain. Guess we can't buy and sell in the shop. Not that we have any money. Do we even have any money? Crisp and juicy fruit. Does it show our money anywhere? Do we have... Maybe there is no money in this game. It must be. Maybe it's gonna be an actual item of some kind. I'm just wondering where the hell would it even show. Unless it shows up on the menu only once you have money, but there's nowhere here that could fit it, really. Down here, random kid. Oh, get closer to the counter. Man, this little geezer is working me to the bone. It's not like anyone ever shops here. What did you say? Better fix that attitude of yours. Yes, sir. The fuck is this thing? I can't interact with it. Can't go in there. Watch me. I'm traveling with my husband. This is a nice village. I wouldn't mind living here. Husband went for a walk. Someone found anything in like in the world. Like, we've inspected a bunch of stuff. Nothing's shown up in anything. Hey, Rich. How's it going? This is awkward. You have to, like, navigate around these plants to move through this hallway. It's really bad design. I'm a traveler. What a great place. I'm thinking about living here for a little while. Hello, Cress. The world's become a dangerous place indeed. Just hoping we never have to ring this bell. How do they ring that bell? Do they have to climb up because the little hammer things is all the way on top? Doesn't seem like it'd be easy to climb up. It's called gameplay. Never. This is truly a village of a swordmaster. What a fine selection of weapons. Which we won't be able to buy, because we have no money. Buddy, Cress. You can't just take a weapon with you. You have to equip it before you can actually use it. Yep. Alright, so there is money. We have 100 gold. It doesn't show up anywhere in our menu. Only when we go to a shop, I guess. Can we not, like, inspect it and see... No. So you can't even see if it's, like, an upgrade over what you currently have? That's really retro. I guess this was an SNES RPG originally, but I imagine even when this came out in the SNES, that was pretty standard practice. Maybe you have to display party, that's probably what it does. There we go. It should just be default, but I guess... Alright, so it goes up. He totally has a Kefka laugh when he laughs. So is there nowhere in the menu that shows our money? I'm assuming when, like, maybe when we defeat things in battle, it'll show us our current money at that point, but it's kind of odd. You have no way of seeing it next to other than going to a shop. There's nothing that shows up if you, like, leave it hanging at the, idle for a second? No. All those are different gold equivalents. Two sculptures on the other side of the temple's altar are beautiful. I'm in love. Oh, but they're goddess statues. Best I watch what I say. So some hot statues. Ba-ba-boom. Hello, Cress. Is something on your mind? No, nothing like that. I'll be holding a wedding here soon. Would you lend a hand? Sure, of course. Thank you. This temple was named after Lenios, the founder of Toltus. I want to hold a magnificent wedding worthy of our great founder. Nope, the SNES version was not released in English officially, so I have never played this game. Oh, Cress, what brings you here today? Thought I should stop by the temple once in a while. I like your spirit. May the gods watch over you. In nature, worship can go too far. Like those who feel sorry for a tree when break one of its branches. They're the kind who misinterpret religious teachings. Chaos did nothing wrong. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, bring that apple to that girl. This is for you, Chester. Got another apple from the man in the grocery. Crunch, yummy. Chester gained the title of kind brother. Good job, Chester. No idea how that changed his stats, if it changed it at all. Doesn't the titles... Wait, titles change the... how your stats change over, like, when you level up, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, it's been a long time. I don't think they change your stats directly, it's just how you... Let's see. Did nothing in the original? Okay. I'm just thinking of the later games, I guess. Yeah, nothing changes the stats there. I mean, they might. I'm just thinking of like later games. Change your growth, basically. I mean, who knows? They might have implemented that in the GBA one, but oops. Two buckets. That's a lot of buckets. Hello there, Cress. Leaving already, Master? I am. And where are you two headed? We're going hunting in the South Forest. That will be excellent practice. Totally not gonna find a giant monster or anything. It's the Cress game. Good old Cress chess. God, this is so bright. This was definitely designed for the original Game Boy and not the SP, because holy crap. It's blinding. Shining Tiger Blade. I think he shouldn't have gone this far out of town.
I never
Not the menu. Got a little house over here. It's locked. Hello, doggo. It's a deeper woof than I expected from that dog. I expected a yip. Yeah, some people like the classic stuff. Can't beat the classic stuff. Rise is just really bad. Bow users and action RPGs have bonus damage against flying enemies? Probably. Yeah, other than the fact they're over bright, they're definitely nice little pixel art. So there's like a lock option or anything like that.
I never
Level up, new skill. Oh, you know what skill that is. Y'all ready for some Demon Fang? Double Demon Fang. That takes years of experience to get to the double Demon Fang. Alright, let's go to the forest. I'm assuming level appropriate enemies are gonna be in the forest. Won't feel like we're dying every battle. Yeah. I definitely have no interest in AAA. The wild boar. Boar's like, shit. After it. I guess the same enemies here.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Knew it was gonna happen.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I did it!
I did it! Jess definitely has too deep of a voice for being a 15-year-old kid. I did it! Because he hit puberty. Good. Well, I only did the one campaign. I only did the Gina campaign. She kind of went a little nuts at the end.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
I did it.
This music is very chill. So can you just turn off encounters? Like, let's see if that actually works. That seems very ahead of its time, being able to just turn off encounters if you want to. Nope. So what does encounters do then? Definitely doesn't turn them off. Maybe it's like low-level encounters, maybe?
I did it.
Yeah, I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Hard to tell. Yeah, it's off. So, maybe it's just low-level encounters. Let's see if there's a manual. Tales of Phantasia, GBA manual. Let's see. See page 30 for details. Page 30. When this is on, the screen will scroll over the entire battle area whenever a battle begins. Okay, so all it does is just makes it so that you can see the whole, like the whole field before the battle starts. It's confusing. So it doesn't turn off encounters in any way. There, Macaw. Targets, when this is on the screen, will scroll over the entire battle area whenever a target is changed, allowing you to assess the situation. Display type. Use this to change the character graphics displayed in the status screen in the main window. Battle rank uses to change the difficulty. Difficulty affects the status of enemies. So this shall change the display of characters. Okay, so instead of seeing their sprites, you just see their portraits. I'm just pulling the manual from Internet Archive. I see it. Over there. So that's the encounters there. The fact that it, like, scrolls over and, like, so here's all the enemies that you're fighting before the battle starts.
Demon Fang. I never did.
I don't know. New skill. Does he get Demon Fang as well? Hellpire? What does SC mean? It's a fiery arrow. Shortcuts. Is that the left and right buttons? The L. Could be L and left and L and right. A life bottle. It's all flying enemies.
I never met.
How much money do we have? Maybe we can go shopping. Oh wait, we can't find out how much money we have. For some odd reason. How do they not have money anywhere in it? Like, maybe I'm missing it. Like, there's got to be something somewhere. Oh, there you go. You have to press well, start, I guess. I swap select and start. There you go. 256. I know, right? Should go buy some upgrades. Time to go already? I've hardly caught anything. Scald. Best. Spider-Man. It was Spider-Man RPGs. Those are Japan only, obviously. No physical. Yeah, it's gonna be less and less physical as time goes on. Once we get 2018 there, unless it comes out on Switch too.
I did it.
Yeah, maybe Switch 1 games. I mean, the thing that irks me the most about the whole announcement thing is that, okay, sure, PlayStation 6 not having digital, physical, like, I kind of expected it well before the announcement, but they're basically killing off physical for PS5 games as well. That's the thing that kind of... PS5 is going to be around for at least another 10 years. So it's like 10 years of no physical releases on PS5. It's like, hey, y'all, everybody who has a physical disc drive console for PS5, yeah, screw you. They've gotten a lot of backlash with it, so who knows? Maybe they'll reverse the decision for like just killing off all the disc releases, but I don't know. Yeah, Japan is especially like anti-digital, right? Well, that's the thing, right? That's the biggest problem with any of the console stores is that you only have one option. They control everything about it, so they have no incentive to like put things on sale. There's no, if there's any issues, you basically have to go through them, and they don't give a damn because hey, once they get your money, if they ban your account, or you get hacked or anything like that stuff is gone. And they're like, whatever, doesn't matter to us. You've already paid us. Thanks for the money. Bye. There's like zero incentive for them to do anything, right? So, yeah. PSP Go failed, yeah, but that was way back in 2009. I mean, PCs have gone fully digital for a long time at this point, but with the PC you have options. You don't have one storefront. You know what I mean? So the fact that consoles are going like just digital only and there's only one option. So, yeah. I could see Sony definitely going down pretty big there with the PS6 launch if they eventually do that. I mean, Xbox is probably going to be going down pretty soon. With all the stuff they're changing around there. It's almost like Xbox is trying to kill itself off. Yeah, and even if it's a dominant store, like, if you want options, if you want to get DRM-free games, you can go get them on GOG, right? You don't have to... You can get games that you own, even though it's a digital game, you can back up your copy, you can have it forever. You can't do that on console. It's tied to that account. And for any reason, at any point, Sony can basically just remove access to it. Just like they did with those digital movies that, you know, they're taking off, right? It's like, oh, well, just take it out of your library because we lost the license for this. Sorry. It's in the ULA. Deal with it. So, yeah. So we'll see what happens. But I can't see them... I can see them kind of hurting pretty bad in this decision. I know I'm definitely not touching a PlayStation 6 at all. PlayStation 5 will be my last PlayStation console. I'm not buying any more Sony games as in when 28 comes around. I'm definitely not picking up games digitally. Well, yeah, I mean that's always been the problem with any digital stuff. There's zero incentive to lower the prices on them because you can only have one place to purchase them. So why do they lower the prices, right? Like there's games that are like 10 years old and they're still full retail price. Like that doesn't happen anywhere else. Yeah, and wasn't didn't the PSN go down for like the whole day practically? Like it was yesterday, the day before, or whatever, and a lot of people didn't have access to their digital games and stuff like that. Like it's like everything they do just kind of keeps showing that this is like the worst decision ever. But the problem is a lot of people don't care. That's the biggest issue. It's like a lot of people don't give a damn. They're like whatever. Like they're used to the whole digital stuff, and they're used to like it's like, oh, whatever, you know, I won't have access to this game in, you know, 5 years, whatever, you know. That's the biggest problem is a lot of people don't give a damn, and Sony knows that. For like all the backlash they're getting, they're not gonna. I really doubt they're ever gonna pull it back because they know the majority of people don't care. Like they know they'll lose a bunch of sales, they'll lose a bunch of customers, but they're still gonna keep around all those other customers. In the meantime, even if they lose like let's say 25% of their customer base, they're still gonna make more money in the end because they're getting a way bigger cut for digital only releases than they are for physical releases, right?
I did it.
Sony doesn't care. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, how do I use the shortcut?
I did it.
Yeah, I mean, part of the big thing is that because before they had a competition, right? They had Xbox competition. Now Xbox is not their competition anymore. You got Nintendo, but Nintendo kind of does their own thing. So as far as Sony sees it, their competition is kind of there's really not any competition. So they just do what the hell they want now. So for them, it's like, all right, let's just make as much money as we can. Yeah. And it's kind of a different market. Not everybody goes for PC gaming. PC gaming is expensive, especially nowadays, so... Not that console gaming is getting any cheaper. All the prices are going up, but... It's still cheaper than PC gaming for somebody who's, who doesn't already have a PC. Nintendo's always been bad, but... Sony used to be like the good guys, if you will. Not anymore. Now they know that everybody's kind of being like shitty, so it's like, alright, it's our turn now. We can finally be shitty ourselves. The console and PC has always been pretty separate when it comes to just the marketplaces, the sales and that stuff. Huh? It's gone. I'll go check over there. I know it went this way. It's a good ghost. Where'd they get cut off? You're not the I can't see too many people converting to PC. Like I said, it's very expensive. Even if you go for something like the Steam machine, that's still over $1,000 for a Steam machine, right? It's just not a lot of people are going to be going to PC. And the biggest upside to consoles for somebody who's not in the know, if you will, is it's a lot easier to it's plug and play. You plug it in, you go to you pop in a disc, or you go to the digital storefront to pick up a game. You're done. You don't have to set up anything. You don't have to worry about different weird configuration things you have to do for each game. You don't have to worry about different like setting up different profiles, that kind of stuff. It's just plug and play, right? Of course, with stuff like Steam Machine, that stuff is aiming to be kind of the plug and play thing, right? But for a standard PC, like if somebody just buys a PC, if you're your average Joe, they don't care about trying to getting that stuff working. It's not worth their time, right? They'd rather just buy a console and there you go, you're done. And you don't have to worry about console, you have one or two choices. You have the PlayStation 5, you have the PlayStation 5 Pro. with computers, here's a million different options, different configurations and stuff like that, different video cards, different, you have different drive sizes, different memory, that kind of stuff. That's very intimidating for a lot of people to even go in and all right, what the hell do I get? And of course, price, right? Nothing over there. How about you? You okay, Cress? We're fine. There it is. That's a big-ass board, Jesus Christ. Murder its babies. Only could do Demon Fang twice. Oh, this baby's got away.
I did it.
Boring fight. Yeah, loads of options. That's the thing. For somebody who's not in the know and doesn't want to do like, you know, like weeks of research to try to get like the correct option for PC, it's very intimidating. Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. Like the standard Joe on the street who wants to play this new game, his GTA 6 he's heard about. They're not gonna like do tons of research to figure out like a PC build that can run GTA 6. They just want to buy it and play it. Right? It's a big one. This one alone should be enough. Let's go back to the village. No. Oh. I guess the village is screwed now. Hey, that's the village's bell. I wonder what's going on. Let's go find out. Hurry. Defile the tree. The sign says the spirit tree. The spirit is said to dwell within this tree. Please do not harm or otherwise disturb it. Euclid Tourism Association. But even pre-made PC is not like there's probably tons. There's a lot of different options for pre-made PC. Is this thing gonna run everything you need? You don't know, unless you do a lot of research. It's like I want to buy a PC for GTA 6. If that's all you know, you're not gonna know. But I know I can like buy a PS5 and pick up GTA 6 on PS5. That's easy. Done.
I did it.
Oh, I did it. Yeah. I wish people cared more about owning their shit too. But again, most people don't, especially nowadays with like everybody has like streaming services and stuff like that where nobody owns anything, cloud stuff. And people just that's all they know, right? I mean, you have younger people that's what they grew up with, and that's just the way the world goes. So they don't know any better. A lot of people don't realize that hey, this stuff can like disappear at any point, and you don't own it. You don't own anything. This thing you bought isn't actually purchased. It's just like rented. Yeah, pretty much. Specs have been stagnant, but the prices definitely haven't. Like this generation is the only generation ever for consoles, for anything where the prices have gone up. Buying a Switch 1 now is I don't know. I'm assuming the Switch 1 now is more expensive than the Switch was when it first came out. Like Switch 1. But PS5 now is more expensive than the PS5 was when it first came out. Well, not counting the scalpers and stuff, obviously, but this can't be. I'm gonna go check out my house. Oh, your kid sister's dead. R.I.P. They're all dead. Who would do such a thing? Killing children. So many dead people. Oh, somebody's not getting married anymore. Dad. Mom. Hang in there, Mom. Cress, you must flee. Yep. It's been out for a while. Flee to your uncle's place in Euclid to the north. After your pendant. Who's after it? Who the heck did this? Mom, no! Mom! Don't die, Mom! Mom! No! Rip everybody. Hey, Lux. How's it going? Chester. He's a good big brother. Mister, it's too dangerous here. Let's go to my uncle's place for now. What about Ami and the villagers? Are you planning to just leave them like this? I can't do that. Go alone if you must. I'm gonna give him a proper burial, even if I have to do it alone. Whoever attacked this village returns, they'll be liable to kill you too. Sorry, Cress. That's what I need to do. Chester, you go on ahead. It's too risky for us both to stay here. I'll meet up with you later, I promise. I'll hold you to that. You can count on me. We'll get a revenge together. Yeah. Bye, Ami. Enjoy that apple. Something's pulled back from bad decision like a 3-year thing. Yeah, but I mean those things were probably relatively inexpensive to pull back on. After your pendants. The whole physical media thing, Sony stands to make a lot of extra money by going purely digital. Because considering every sale is going to go through their store, and they get like a bigger cut of every sale. So Sony is definitely like, you know, in it for the money, right? So they don't care that, you know, this is obviously a very like, there's a very public backlash for the whole digital thing. I think my mom was talking about. I wonder if she meant this one that my father gave me. Yeah, it must be the other pendant. Better leave quick. Chester will be safer here without me. Get Steam on PlayStation. Can't see that happening. Sony like letting go of any sort of monopoly they have on the console, that would definitely never happen. Where is he gaming in 10 years' time? I don't know, probably like PC only. I see the consoles being dead. Everybody's gone to mobile. Sword. It's not mine nor my father's. Maybe it belongs to whoever attacked the village. Knight saber. Got more slash, less thrust, less accuracy. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest thing right now is you need to get some sort of like the government's kind of pushing back, where they're forced to like, yeah, for stuff like digital ownership being a thing instead of just, you know, the EULA basically binding you where they could just take away your stuff at any point. Yeah, once the PlayStation 3 store goes down, mod your PS3. Get all the games. mean, at that point, you can't buy them legally, so hey. It's yours for free at that point. The way I see it. If they don't want my money, then I'll take them for free.
Demon Fang! I did it!
That's pretty much what it does now. It's just an indeterminate amount of time on a rental is basically what it is when you quote unquote purchase a digital game.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I did it!
I still see VR gaming around. I mean, I've never really used VR too much other than just trying out like my nephew's MetaQuest. VR gaming is always a fad. It kind of comes and goes, and it's always just been a fad. I can't see that changing. Well, stuff like Evercade is always going to be extremely niche, right? It's not going to be for the average gamer. It's just for like the collector, for the it's a very niche market. Like if you want to play games on a handheld, you can get an emulation handheld for cheaper, right? People aren't buying Evercade stuff to play the games. They're getting it because hey, it's a cool little collection thing. Spirits, assuming our uncle will send us here probably. Holodeck gaming. I mean, for stuff like that, porn will make it happen, so... It's a stone figure. It's a stone figure doing in a place like this. It's impossible to lift. I think I can push it or pull it, though. Some figures and other such items can be pushed or pulled. Manipulating them is simple. Just press the A button with the figure in front of you and move. Try moving this stone figure. Hi there, I'm a peddler. I'm just using some of my wares. Half the games on your PS3 is digitally, which is surprising for a PS3. I'm sure for a lot of people don't. For them, digital is fine, right? But it's just the fact that at any point those digital games can be removed. You have no access to them. If your PS3 account gets hacked, or your PlayStation account gets hacked, and you can no longer access these digital games. Is Sony going to do anything about it? No, they're not. Sony's not going to give a damn and try to, like, get those games back for you. They're just going to be gone for good, right? More reliable than discs? Not really. Unless you're keeping your discs in like a swamp. Like people talk about like disc rot and stuff like that. Like that doesn't happen for like 99% of discs. You're way more likely to lose access to your digital game than you are to have your physical media not work. swallow dance. One starts with a double kick and ends with a thrust. I mean, if you buy a game used and you look at the game and it's like, and it doesn't read, then well, then you just get your money back. It's not gonna suddenly get worse. It's not like, you know, you pick it up and then the next, you know, a week later it's just not working even though it was working when you first got it.
I did it.
And that's the thing too, you were able to get that game secondhand. You can't do that with digital games, so it's another big thing there.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
That's not good. It's a bad position. Oh god, yeah. Digital games there. PlayStation Far Forward is a section for each game that says what the lowest price has been for the last 30 days. In every game it's like full retail price for the last 30 days. We did, Baynard. Chaos is over. Why is everything a friggin' flying enemy? Stop being right above me.
I did it.
So much chaos. Every chaos is gonna suck, isn't it? This dungeon of Nahul Book. Aegis Eclipse, a sequel to Generation of Chaos. That'll be fun.
Swallow dance.
You witness.
I did it.
Yep. Shadow Hearts would be fun. I played the first two. I think I remember starting number 3 way back in the day, and just I don't know. I'm not sure if I just had other games to play, and it didn't keep my interest as much as like 1 and 2 did. So Shadow Hearts 3 will be like basically a new experience for me.
I did it.
Yeah, and I imagine there's probably a lot of people, like I'm lucky, and I'm sure a lot of us are lucky where we have pretty decent internet. You know, like I got gigabit internet, so for me, if I need to download a game, it's not too bad. But I imagine if you're somewhere where the internet speeds are slow, or you have to pay for like bandwidth or something, like a certain amount download size. Imagine downloading a modern game. It'll take you like a week. Hey, they attacked me first. 300 megabytes big. Yeah, indie games, obviously. Nowadays, games have like patches. They're like 200 gigabytes. Like, that's not a freaking patch. That is literally not a patch at that point. It's the entirety of the game. I'm murdering the birds and the bees.
I did it.
His parents never taught him about the birds and the bees, so he just kills them all. Yeah, this game definitely reminds me of Golden Sun. Stranger of Paradise.
I did it!
I wonder how big GTA 6 is gonna be. GTA 6 will be like 200 plus gigabytes easily. Screwed Valhalla gets 140 gigabytes. I wonder what the current biggest game is out there in terms of like just the amount of size on disk. There's like dual layer stuff, isn't there? Like I know some games have like an install disc and then a play disc. I mean, they're both install discs. I mean, pretty much nothing you buy on PlayStation 5 nowadays will play off the disc. It's always going to be like a download, and it takes like sometimes that takes like an hour to install the game from the disc because it's got to like load the entirety of the disc onto the drive, and then download a 100 gigabyte patch afterwards. It's like frig. 400 gigabytes? Wow, that's crazy. A lot of the problems with modern games too is you have 4K texture packs and stuff. And that takes a lot of space. Yeah, I wonder where the first game that'll top 1 terabyte will be. There will be one at some point. Maybe GTA 6. Maybe GTA 6 will be the first terabyte game. No, they wouldn't do that. It would have to fit at least on the base on the PS5, on the internal memory of the PS5, which is what? How much space do you actually have available right off the bat? Like 500 and something gigabytes. Pretty sure my uncle's house is to the northwest. What direction's in the northwest, though? Excuse me. Do you know how to get to the village of Toltus? I need to see Captain Miguel. Yeah, about that. He used to be the captain of the Independent Order of Euclidean Knights. The purge of Captain Miguel is famous throughout the continent of Euclid. I just twist the dagger in my back more. I'd love to spar with him just once. Welcome. Please play the salesperson in the back. These music are too hype for town music. I know, right? They just jumped him, that's what it was. He was taking a dump. Caught with his pants down. Excuse me, do you know how to get to the village? No, it's the same thing. Bing, bing bong, bing banjo, yeah. Can't afford this yet. Buy this and the shield. Accidentally bought the leather armor, didn't mean to buy that. Artifacting in real time against cloud gaming. Yeah, cloud gaming I don't think is ever going to be a big thing because there's a lot of people that don't have anywhere near enough reliable internet to play cloud gaming. So it's never going to become like the only way of doing it. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Oh, I'm sorry. I was zoning out from all the boredom. Well, gaming's what we're doing right now, yep. Yep. I love that slap bass. I just wish this would last forever. Who knows, it's been around for more than a century. I can stay here for 10 gold at night. At night. By here, she means right there on the welcome mat. Out of the way. I'm cleaning. Me? I'm working here part-time. You can make pretty good money at the inn, you know. Hello. I'm the leader of the Juggle... Is that supposed to be Juggle Buggle? Juggle Bugle? Traveling entertainer troupe. This is a big and safe town. I don't think we'll stick around for a while. Juggle Buggle. Asleep. Eyes wide open. Oh, let's go check out the juggler. I have to be careful not to get a sunburn when I go outside. I'm pretty sure people would know very quick that it's cloud gaming. Why does this not run? Why does it say I'm in a queue when I start up the game? Wow. Is that person a circus performer? Woohoo! Oh, fun. They say the village of Toltus was attacked. I wonder if we're safe here. Ooh, who said the village of Toltus is attacked? I'm like the only person who came here from Toltus. Nobody else came from the town. This person's great. Where does that kind of skill come from? Come on down, relax, and watch the show. I'm glad you did. I played many RPGs, and clowns are usually evil. Oh, I want to juggle too. Oh, wee! Oh-ho! Jugglers are so amazing. Jugglers? I think he means jugglers. No, he likes jubblies. You know, nights were going on and out of Olsen's house several days ago. I wonder what that was all about. Mellow Honor. Could buy a lot of ingredients. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people would know real quick. I don't think there'd be any way of hiding that, not letting people be aware of it. Pitch black clouds were gathering to the south. I wonder if there are rain showers. Hello, Uncle, you there? Cress. Uncle, Aunt, it's been so long. Cress, you look well. You know, heard a horrible rumor. Is it true the village of Tolsthus was attacked? It's true. Mom and Dad were both... So the rumor was true. Yes. Cress, don't be so glum. Why don't you stay with us for a while? Thank you. Don't be so glum. Just everybody you know died. Cheer up, Cress. You must be exhausted, Cress. Why don't you take a rest? What's that? Just rest already. No. I see. Don't overextend yourself. Maybe a technological miracle? Yeah. Pretty much. Although I guess considering there's a lot of games that, like a lot of offline games that require you to go online to access the servers or whatever to even play the game. I mean, they could do something like that. People might not be aware that it's for like some sort of cloud reasons. Seen you around before, mister. Where are you from? Meow. Hello. Goodbye. In front of me. Welcome. What is it, sir? Behind you. Huh? Ugh. It's the grocer's pet again. How does it get in here? Better go complain. dens in another wonderful world of flavors. I'd like to share this taste with all who partake. Like a little taste of my world. Sure. Here's one of my secret recipes. Now make cabbage rolls. Cooking is something you'll get better at the more you practice. Star mark shows the chef's level of cooking mastery. The more stars you have, the better your cooking skills, so practice daily. So you better get cooking. Does that mean we have like 5 stars with these then? Or does the green star mean we have that level? So do we need like, so are we like at 0 stars? Or are we at 5 stars? It's kind of hard to tell. Ham purge. Good old ham purge. It's the cheapest thing to make right now. $60 for a chicken burger. What was the other option? It was like rice and seaweed. Yeah, that's gonna be the cheapest. Oops. Okay. I'm like trying to raise the amount. It's like, yeah, I only have $40 in my name right now. I can't even afford a rice ball. I read a rumor about the Independent Order of Euclidean Knights. Somebody defected from the order with several followers. Of course, it's just a rumor. What should I make as a side dish for dinner tonight? The city has everything you could ever want. It's a great place. It used to be an empty wasteland with absolutely nothing. So where's this grocer? Look pissed when I walked out. Where'd she go? Final boss is weak to rice balls. I mean, I'd be weak to rice balls. Don't buy everything. No deal. Nah, nothing bad happened. whole bunch of people sleeping in the town, in the streets. You know, typical JRPG stuff. It's really annoying when you go down a path and you just instantly leave. It's like, I didn't want to exit. There's no place for you to come, huh? You want to know about the Independent Order of Knights? Well, as far as I know, Captain Mars succeeded Captain Miguel as leader of the Knights. He was a master swordsman comparable to Captain Miguel, but he hasn't been seen lately. They say he's in his sickbed, so I think he's at home. Where is it? In the northeastern part of the town. Entry is prohibited. What? Why is this bridge to Lone Island broken? It happened in a huge earthquake a month ago. Nobody knows when it'll be repaired. Exactly when we need it is when it'll be repaired. Asura's wrath is physical only. What? Sister's sister is also sleeping? Yep, she is. She's sleeping with the apple we gave her half munched. Mars is... That's right, Mars is my husband. Wait, do you know where my husband is? No. I'm here because I heard from a soldier at Euclid Castle. My father Miguel used to be a captain of the Independent Order of Knights. The soldier told me that Mars succeeded him, so I came here. Well, thank you for your visit, but... My husband is... He's missing. Missing? It happened 3 months ago. He left in the night with his armor on, and he never returned. I thought it was for work, but... He hasn't been back to the castle either. He's just gone. Sorry to hear that. I wonder where my husband's gone. Some with an official English localization? It is, yes. We never got the SNES one, because I imagine the SNES game was fairly late in the SNES's life cycle. And back then, you know, games took a long time to localize, so... There's basically zero chance of it being released on the SNES. And I think it came to the PlayStation as well, but I guess... I don't know why the PlayStation one didn't get localized. But because it's, you know, 2D, and... Sony was finished like 3D only games in North America kind of thing. I don't know where this cat thing is going. Maybe once we go down here and get that lady that's like leaving the place pissed off or something. Must be the grocer. And she's leaving pissed off for some reason. Oh man, my bush baby got in some mischief again. I have to do something. I need to have put a leash on the poor guy. Can we do anything with the bush baby? Yep, one bush baby. Does this next one have this much slap bass? It does. I mean, this one's not bad or anything. I imagine this SNES one is better, but, you know, would have been sad to play this on the GBA. Just, obviously looks very washed out, but that's because I'm playing it on emulation. It's back here again. Behind you. How does it get in here? Better go complain. Doesn't seem like I can do anything about this right now. Is it PSP version as well? Two PSP versions? Jesus. Maybe once we, like, talk to the other guy, then maybe, like, we go up here and we'll see the bush baby hanging out. Nothing over here, huh? Yeah, apparently it's a pretty big series outside of North America anyway, so in Japan. Yep, this is the only one we got. Only because, you know, at this point Tails was a fairly known name. It had been, what, 3? The Symphonia came out before this, right? So, oh yeah, this has been this would have been the 4th Tales of game at this point, outside of Japan. Oops. Yep, I only get to play the original version, the one that we get. It's playing fine. I mean, I have no complaints with it so far, other than the visuals being overly bright. Where's my uncle's house again? Oh, yeah. At night. Oh no, he's Lando. I knew it. Uncle, what's this? I'm sorry. I had no choice. We refused. Our city would suffer the same fate as Tultus. Please forgive me. Enough talk. Shut up and do as you're told. You're... Walk. Oh yeah, I forgot about Legendia. So yeah, this I guess would have been the 5th one. Because we had Tales of Destiny 1 and 2, we had Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Legendia. I mean, Legendia is easy to forget because that game sucked. Let's put like the entirety of the game at the end of the game, like after you beat the game. There's the entire like story. Sorry, Cress. Hmm. Someone's coming. It's been longer than a month between Legendia. It's been a long time since I played Legendia. Maybe in Japan. Obviously, this would have been the first Tales of game in Japan, but you know what I mean. Wonder if they've come back. Mommy, I shall avenge your death. Heads or tail. You want him 20 hours a week. Captured Miguel's son. Excellent work. Yeah, I had no idea you had a son as young as you. It was you guys, wasn't it? You guys attacked the village. I know nothing of that. Hey, that's mine. Thanks for the pendant, kid. This kid's weapons and throw him in the dungeon. What, they didn't take his weapons now? They left him. You keep his weapons all the way to here. You would think that would be like step 1. Remove his weapons. Now at last. What the? That's. He's a ghost. How were we even be able? How was Cress able to see him at the angle he was at there? He shouldn't have been able to see him. Get in there. Stop stalling. You'll last a lot longer in here if you keep your mouth shut. Got it. Yeah, it's usually the reverse of real jails. Will you last a lot longer if you keep your mouth open? Dang it. Can't get out through this hole. No use bare-handed. Oh no, I guess we're stuck here forever. I guess we're doomed. Can you hear me? Is that a woman's voice I just heard? I can hear a woman's voice coming from that hole. Give me your hand. That's not your hand. Disgusting. Who are you? Please reach through the hole. I want to help you. No. Give me your hand. Your hand. Jam your hand in that hole. And hearing. Hold it up towards the wall. And you can escape. You must believe. Hey, wait. Who are you? Well, I guess I'll give this hearing a shot. I have no idea. Wow. I'll have to go beat her and say thanks. Oh, she's dead. How could this be? That hand felt warm. Oh, thanks for the sword, though. She's impaled by a sword. Who could do such a thing? This might come in handy. A long sword. Thanks, dead person. This game is actually relatively dark, considering you had an entire town full of like you know, townspeople, including children, getting killed. You have this like corpse impaled with a sword. I mean, that's kind of surprisingly dark for this era. Try and open the has your fingerprints on it. All as planned. Pry it open with your sword. I got cheese. Jail cheese. Find us if we go any further. Find us? What do you mean by us? Maybe he meant the royal us. The royal we. Oh no, she pissed in the corner. Are you alright? No injuries? Who are you? I'm Cress. Your name is... Mint. Thank you so much for freeing me. We should get out of here as fast as we can. Yes, let's go. Let's free my mother too. Isn't it still over that way? Yeah, about that. Really? I didn't see anybody over there. We better hurry. But I know I heard my mother's voice. She kept telling me that everything was going to be okay. I know it was my mother. Why don't we just walk over there, say hi to her mom? She doesn't know yet. Can't let her see her mother's body. So the game thought of that. Level 3. Remember, she had a weapon on her. She's the healer, yep. Different design in Super Famicom? Oh yeah. She's cute. Mint Adenade. Healer. Come on, Mint, have a look in here. Looks like a way into the aqueducts. Wonder how we open it. Then you can pry it open, these metal bars. Some weak-ass bars. I mean, I guess they're surrounded by water, so... Mint has joined your party, but she wasn't in my party before. Her divine power supports Cress. She'll use her powers automatically, but you can also tell her to use any of the powers she currently has. Tell her not to use a power. Go to her skill screen, select the power in question, and press the L button. All of the powers she isn't currently using will be grayed out. I would think so, but maybe the bars are really rusty. And it's green themed.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Ha! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
I did it!
Wonder if it's like a... Because usually when you think of healers in North America, you think of like nurses wearing white. Maybe in Japan, green is more the nurse color. It could be something like that. You did say the thing. What's that? That's a memory glyph. Memory glyph? It said that by standing on it, your experiences up to that point will be saved as residual memories.
Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Some tough-ass slugs. If only we had some salt.
I did it.
Only 34 or 39 US. So cheap. Yeah, maybe they just decided to change her design. Maybe they didn't like it. So when it came to the PlayStation version, later versions, they changed it to the design you see now.
Swallow dead. Demon Fang. I did it.
Well, it makes sense. Like later designs should follow this design since that's the one most people will be familiar with at this point. Press L and R to go between the characters.
Demon Fang. 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 Ha! I did it.
I did it. Any other stories? I enjoyed it. Is that the... That's the PS2 one, right? I keep mixing that one up with the PSP one. Yeah, the PS2 one. I remember making a spreadsheet for that one. Like, I followed the characters' daily cycles in order to, like, you know, to find all the characters and stuff. So I had like an entire spreadsheet made for like all these characters and just stalking them for like the day. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of neat.
Swallow gang.
Please don't hurt me.
Would she say, please don't hurt me? It's savory. Next to 5%. Good choice, Shaisumo. Good choice. It's made from fermented milk. Not everyone likes the smell. Those are called crazy people. Imagine not liking the smell of cheese. So many apple gels. I'm probably maxed out on apple gels already. Alright. I'll be back in just a quick second. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. I'm back. Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Or no more Demon Fangs. None shall pass. You shall not pass. It would have been really good against a demon. 5 damage. Maybe it's demon based. It's not anti-demon Fang. Mint, you can heal me now, right? So she has to wait till we're like in red health. It'll manually do it. What a weird amount of money. 566 gold. Alright, so that's clearly the right path. $1,000 gold.
I did it!
Getting a lot of cheese. We have no recipes to use cheese. Where's my bread? Where's my meat? I do like the sound and music stuff that like fades in as you get you near like an object or whatever. It's kind of neat for this era of game. Yeah, just like what happened like a couple days ago, right?
I did it!
It's funny, just like basically right after the announcement that they're stopping physical releases, they basically announced that they're removing certain digital or certain movies from people's libraries that people have purchased because I guess the license expired on them, and they're shutting down the PlayStation 3 and Vita stores, so you can't purchase these digital games. So like, and then of course shortly after you get this. You get the PlayStation Store going down because of, the issues there in the back end. It's just, like, everything's just kind of happening at the same time. It's like... And then people still don't care. That's the biggest issue is, obviously, we care. But the vast majority of people don't. And that's the problem. So, unfortunately, we are the minority. Like I don't believe Sony's numbers of, what do they say, like 18% of sales are digital or physical. I'm sure it's higher than that. They're skewing the numbers into their favor. Like they're probably counting games that are only available digitally. They might count DLC and stuff like that too. I don't know, but it's definitely true that digital is taking over physical. Like I'm sure it's definitely more digital and physical at this point. But still, Sony wants to kill physical because they get a bigger cut. That's it. Plain and simple. They just want more money. Just make my own console. I wonder if everybody's going to flock over to Nintendo. Because at that point, in 2008, Nintendo will be the only console that does physical releases. I mean, Xbox definitely won't. You should be safe now. Mint, look out! Ah! Cress! I should have been more careful. Cress! How strong was that acid? Hang in there, Cress. Must be after us. Better get out of here. Yeah, I mean, digital is just a indeterminate rental period. At any point, it could be taken away. You lose access to your account in any way. You have no access to it. They take it out of the. They can just remove it from your library at any point if they decide to. Pretty much, just for any point, it can just be removed. Yeah, I love how GTA 6 has a physical release, which is just a code in a box. That's the thing. The majority of people don't care. And until people start caring, which doesn't seem like that's the case, because younger generations, they grew up with like basically cloud stuff, right? If you're watching a movie nowadays, very people are gonna go buy a movie on Blu-ray and watch that. They're gonna stream it off Netflix. You know what I mean? Like they don't own anything. They're just watching it off like a streaming service. Same thing with music. How many people have gone out and bought a CD recently? More likely you're picking up a song either from like streaming service like Spotify, or you're gonna be like download or purchasing the digital copy of it or something. So just the way things have gone, right? And younger generations don't care about owning stuff. It's just that's just what they're used to. You're right. But in both those examples, there's still physical releases for a lot of stuff. You can still get most movies physically if you want. You can still get most music physically. But for games, you have very little recourse if the company decides to get rid of the physical, because you don't have, you know, different ways of getting this stuff. It's not like Sony says, okay, we're not making physical releases anymore, and another company can come along and release their games physically because they need to go through Sony. Sony owns all the DRM stuff for discs, so nobody else can come out and just make games work on like working games on the PS5 because Sony owns all those keys, if you will. So even if you found a way of like making like your game work on the PS5, Sony would sue the hell out of you because you're using like proprietary licenses and keys and stuff like that, right? So yep, you're right. Must be the one that helped us. Where are we? This is my home. I'm Trinicus D. Morrison, and you're Cress, right? Your friend told me your name. She also told me what you've been through and up to this point. I think I got the general picture. Thanks, Trinicus. That's one thing I never understood. Is like pre-orders for digital stuff. It's the stupidest thing ever. Whatever marketing genius created that and actually made it work, made people believe that pre-ordering digital stuff made sense. as a genius. There's idiots out there just gonna pre-order digital things that you can't ever run out of. Cress, you're awake. What a relief. Thanks, Cress. Eat this. I feel much better. No, this tastes great. It's mint. Wink. It's unbelievably good. Would you mind giving me the recipe? Now make quiche. Download the code GTA 6 and 3D print your own disc. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo, like, with the Switch 2 going mostly the whole game keycard thing, at least you still kind of own something physically. I'm not a fan of game keycards, but at least you still own like a physical thing, so you kind of get a physical release of a game, even though you don't actually own the game on the carton anyway. Nintendo shuts down the stores, which Nintendo historically has been the first company to shut down their digital storefronts. Then those game keycards are going to be useless, right? But and take this too. A monster list. Is it? I'm sure it'll come in handy. But why don't you step outside? Yes, Cress. Why don't you step outside for a breath of fresh air? Okay. You guys are weird. only ever pre-ordered once digital, because it was on sale for pre-order. A lot of games have like 3 games early pre-order, yeah, which is bullshit. They just sweeten the pot for the pre-order stuff. But obviously the game is perfectly ready, and or they give you some like digital bonuses. Back in the day, you had to pre-order a game from like Amazon or like Walmart. You get like different, you know, different pre-order bonuses. Well, the thing with digital games on PC is that you have a lot of different marketplaces, which means that sales are going to be a thing. You have competition. Competition is great for sales. That's not a thing on consoles. Digital version of a game on a console, you got one merchant that owns everything. They have no incentive to lower the prices on anything. That's why you have games that have been out for 10 years and are still full retail price digitally, because why reduce the price? You can only buy it from one place if you want to buy it digitally. Feeling better, Cress? Sorry to scare you like that. Fine now. That's relief. Spine devil. Guess we got to use those magic lenses to get the stats. Baby boar. I guess even if they run away, they show up on our list. We have 5% of the enemies. Oh, it's definitely going to be for me. I have 0 plans to pick up the PS6 ever. I'm definitely not picking up a digital-only console. Yep. Pretty much. We have backlogs to last us the rest of our lives, basically. We have to find anything in the overworld, like any chests, or not chests, any cupboards I can open or anything. So I'm assuming that's not a thing. It's not gonna stop me from checking, though. If there's anything like the previous games, there's gonna be chefs hidden in the world, but usually it's like obvious. There's something that looks out of place. Hello, my friend recommended me for this job. Mr. Morrison sure is dreamy. Oops, did I just say that out loud? Heart. So dreamy. Yep. Look, you can take those away. I don't know. So he's gonna come in with a shredding machine and just stuff them all in there. Gonna buy these again digitally. This is the house that was locked. Chris, you awake now? Chester. I told you I heard your name from a friend. It did dawn on you. Morrison came to the village after you'd left. With his help, I didn't take long to give everyone a proper burial. Oh, I see. But why were you in our village? It was after the black-armored man. If I'd known sooner, I could have saved your village. It was too much for Miguel alone. I couldn't even save Maria. You knew my mom and dad? I did. We went way back. And you, young lady, I knew your mother, Meryl, very well. Perhaps even better than you did. I knew her inside and out. Wink, wink. My mother. Yeah, I have some of her blood on this longsword. You want it? By the way, Cress, do you know anything about that jewel your father closely guarded? Actually, he made it into a pendant and gave it to me as a birthday present. You have it with you? It was stolen. What? The black-armored man stole it when it was captured. Why is that pendant so important? This is terrible. It may already be too late. May the gods help us. The struggles are standing there. I'm part of the party too. Woof. You three stay here. We must visit the catacombs at once. It's the black-armored man, isn't it? We're going too. Please, let us get our revenge. No, wait here. But, please. Sorry, but I'm afraid you'd only get in the way. It might just surprise you. You ever beaten your father? No. I'm really sorry. If anything bad happens to you kids, you'll never be able to face your parents in the next life. Please, you must listen to me. We're not listening, we're going out. Now, what are we supposed to do? You heard what Morrison said, but there's no way I could just sit here and wait. Me neither. Cress. How about you? Answer me. We made a pact, didn't we? We swore to avenge their deaths. Are you going to let that Morrison, or what? Are you going to let what Morrison said stop you? Hey, I'm talking to you. Please don't fight, guys. Please. Who's making all that noise? Hey, Morrison, how about a cup of tea? Onimai? Suppose that little whippersnapper has stepped out. Mr. Tristan, what are you doing here? Well, well, if it isn't Miguel's son, Cress. You come here all the time for a cup of tea or two. What might you be doing here? Actually, that's where it stands now. Morrison said he would only get in your way, did you? Yep. Ho ho ho. That Morrison should not get so puffed up. Just because he can use the smidgen of divine power. Huh? Morrison is a healer just like me. Like you? Well now, you must be Meryl's daughter. Spitting image of your mother. You're going to be a real beauty. Why? Why does everyone we meet seem to know about Mint and I? Why do they also know about our parents? It's freaking me out. You really want to know? Uh-huh. But what we really want to is what we really want is to get revenge. Now you're talking, Cress. I mean, all of RPG Quest is only available physically, or digitally. There's no DVD prints of RPG Quest, so... That's the spirit, Cress. Person may be right about what he said, but I made up my mind. Master, I beg you, let us fight. I don't see why not. However, you're currently ill-equipped. Butler has stopped by, so you should get everything you need first. Go to the cave to the southeast when you're ready. I'll await you there. Huh? What is it, Cress? That earring I got in the dungeon is gone. Where could I have lost it? Nothing. Let's go. Kind brother is back. Considering she supposedly cooked this for us, you think she would have at least 1 star in quiche. Oh, excuse me, is Morrison in? He wouldn't answer the door. Oh well, he'll have to do. Would you like to buy something? He wouldn't answer the door, so I helped myself inside. I think we still have the longbow, don't we? Guess we lost the bow. Land on. Maybe we can just press left and right here to switch between characters. I mean, doesn't it already do that? Where'd the music go? Roof. I may or may not be an AI construct. Imagine being an AI that's like older than AI being a thing. That set room, yeah. There's a cave up here. I wonder if that's an optional dungeon or if that's gonna be something for later. Let's go check it out.
I did it!
And you know it's gonna be interesting? Yeah. It's definitely gonna be interesting. With like physical releases dying out and everything like that. definitely going to be some mentions of that stuff. Sucks at aiming.
I never miss.
Let's get an encounter just to see if it's not something that's going to murder us completely. No, just regular enemies.
Hellfire! Demon Fang!
Good old pow hammers.
I never miss.
Yeah. She's the cheerleader. It's random lizards and stuff.
Swallow dead.
They're definitely stronger birds than we fought before.
I never miss.
Level up. Stored 10 plus 0% of HP. Whopping 10 HP. Yeah, I mean, her being a healer is kind of what they were going for. Going for that nurse look. Especially she doesn't have a gigantic syringe or something.
Demon Fang! I did it!
Anything there?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I did it!
Right. Guess there's nothing in here that we can do right now. A wall that we can't access. How's it going, Hunter?
Demon Fang! I did it!
Ah, did it! Haven't learned Double Demon Fang yet. When does he get Double Demon Fang? He just needs to use Demon Fang even more. I never went back to the town after, reads here lies Amy Burklight. Chester. May you rest in peace. It's only got like 5 graves in total. Everybody else was just burned. Oh, that was the rest. Where's Link's grave? Or Erdrick? There are times when flying enemies, yep. As here lies Maria Albane. Mom! If only I were stronger. Miguel Albane. Dad. Love how only his sister and her parents got, like, actual grave markers. Everybody else just, like, rest in peace, random person I never learned the name of. Yes, they are. It's always annoying. Especially when you're right below them. Come on, we just ate. We eat once after each fight, I guess. I wonder if I would have left that knight sword behind, I would be able to pick it up now. Probably not. Probably would have been gone either way. I love how the one bed you can actually rest in is like flipped upside down. It's like, nope, no resting here for you. Yeah. I wonder if that tree, if you could do anything in that tree still. Probably not.
Demon fang. I did it.
Ranger. He's no longer a kind brother. He's now a ranger. Nope.
Wall dead.
Really? Using a pow hammer and a bee.
I never. I did it.
All these enemies are carrying cheese for some reason. I'm not sure if like the stars represent like like, are those like empty stars? And then they need to like turn green to cook. So I cooked 3 hamburgers so far, and I didn't get a star. You think I'd get at least 1 star? 'Cause everybody has like 5 stars right now, which is weird for all these foods, but I want to see it. If I see a star turn green, then I know that, you know, green is actually what you're looking for, a green star.
I never.
Oops. Must be able to rest in Miguel's place. Okay, there we go. So that does confirm the green star is what you're looking for. Anyway, they can just have... I guess there was not enough pixels to have like an empty star or whatever. But they could have just had like no stars underneath the character. But I guess that'd be confusing too. I don't know. We'll see if the healing goes up now that we have 1 star. Well, they all start with 0 star technically. So you start at 0 star, when you get a green star, you're at 1 star, and so on and so forth. I know, right, Mr. J? I can't actually count the FPS in this one. It's more than 5. Well, same thing. The battle doesn't go to like a complete crawl. It doesn't take like 5 minutes to load into battle. It doesn't have to constantly read the disc. Need to use exclamation search, Cerberus. Hopefully that one runs better than Generation of Chaos. I imagine by that point they probably, you know, mastered the PSP. Still a ways away. Another 100 games. It's a good thing that that Kingdom of Paradise game, for being such an early title on the PSP, that one actually ran pretty well. But a lot of other games, like that Lord of the Rings game, Generation of Chaos, just it's like they never tested it on the real hardware or something, because those games just run like complete garbage. But of course, they were probably just pushing it out of the door as fast as they could to be like, you know, an early title on the machine. So gotta get in, strike while the iron's hot, kind of thing. Okay, so his star increased it by 1%, which is still 0 HP. Like, you need at least 10% increase to increase it, unless it rounds up. Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a kind of game that some people can enjoy, but you know, I'm not big into grand strategy style games to begin with, and then just the fact that he basically throws you in with like 0 tutorial whatsoever, and like like everything is abbreviated, so unless you like read the manual from cover to cover, you have no idea what the hell any of these things mean. And then, you know, the way the game ran in combat just made it extra annoying too. So it's too many negatives in that game. Even if I enjoyed those kind of games, I would have had a hard time enjoying that one, and I don't enjoy those kind of games, so it's got two bad things against it.
I did it!
One thing I should try is it's like level 2 of combat battle rank. Let's see what the difference is. Maybe not against a new enemy at the hype though. That's probably a bad idea.
Demon Bang! Swallow that! Swallow that! Swallow that! I did it.
If I were to like, would have been like a quick game if I would have given it a 1. But you know, as I played it, at least once I learned the mechanics and stuff, it was like, okay, well, game. You know, I see what the game's going for, even though it ran like complete trash. Extremely bad execution. So we'll see if maybe this other one, the Aeon or the Aetus Eclipse Generation of Chaos, whatever the hell it's called there. Maybe that one will be better, but still not my favorite kind of game. But if it runs good and, you know, actually kind of teaches you the game before dumping you in, then maybe it'll be a better game. Alright, so just as battle rank 2, I was curious to see because it said battle rank on here. I was wondering like maybe if you fight things in battle rank 2, you get more information or something. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay, it does show you if they drop multiple items. You just don't see what the item drop is unless you pick it up. And obviously for the defense and attack and attributes and stuff, you'd probably have to use a lens, a magic lens. A melange gel. Good, you're here. Morrison is in the catacombs up ahead. What is this place? Even I don't know. You must remain vigilant. Got it. Very well then. But first, there is something I want to teach you. You'll find this secret skill useful. A secret skill? Yes. Have you completed the 3rd drill yet? I just finished the 4th drill the other day. Did you? You should be able to do this one in no time. Listen very carefully. The secret skill consists of 2 deadly skills combined. It is a matter of focusing the mind and disciplining the body. Once you have mastered it, its two deadly skills, you'll finally be able to perform the secret skill. Understand, Master. Now pay attention. The secret skill combines Demon Fang and Swallow Dance. It's called Demonic Swallow Kick. I wonder if I'll ever be able to do that one. Why, Miguel mastered that one around the time he turned 14. Trust your lineage. Great man is not made overnight. I mean, he kind of is. He's usually made in a night of passion. Understood. Well, give it everything you have. Got a title of swordsman. I'm not an apprentice no more. I'm a full-fledged swordsman. Played the game using a PSP emulator. I heart crashed for 30 times. Wow. I mean, I tried it on PSP emulation just to see if it ran just as bad, and it ran pretty smoothly in battle. But maybe there was like other issues with it and on emulation it just conks out. So I can't see the emulation community caring enough about that game to make sure it ran well, especially since it doesn't have any retro achievement sets. GB version and emulator on a PSP? Probably. None shall enter. A great man is not made overnight.
Swallow that. I did it.
Yeah, I don't blame them. So I can use the demonic swallow kick, but I guess I need to master these two first, maybe? It's 57%. Okay. I guess once I 100% it, then I can use this one. Guess we gotta keep using Demon Fang.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Are we there yet?
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Are we there yet?
Demon Fang. I did it.
68%. Got it up by 11% there. Let's get some spoopy music. I suppose they don't have, like, reflections in the water. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Oh my god!
Swallow that. Hellhammer. Swallow that. Swallow that. I did it.
I'm assuming it's because we got surprised. Which, I mean, we're literally opening up the coffin and it's like in front of us, but maybe it's not. Thanks to the raid. Playing some Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I guess he beat the Untold Legends. From one hack and slash to another. How's Marvel Ultimate Alliance? So we have to mainly equipped accessories. What does it do? Doesn't increase defense. 2% chance of nullifying physical damage. Yeah, that's good. Meh. Oh yeah, it's not that good. It's not as good as the X-Men Legends games. Yeah, I hear this is probably the worst version. It's not bad. I'm having no problems with it, but yeah, I hear it's not the best. Definitely not the best version of this game. But it's what we got. It's a zombie.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I did it.
Is mindless button mashing? There's only voices for characters you're not controlling? That's kind of weird. Like 3 of these guys, and each of these guys are like tougher than the enemies we fought so far.
I did it.
Just wait 3.5 minutes? Ow. That's annoying. Sounds like an awful design. Or I'm assuming 3.5 minutes, and then, you know, if you get to a save point before those 3.5 minutes are up, you gotta wait even longer, or you gotta keep waiting. Still annoying as shit.
I did it!
Right, freezes the enemy during battle. %75%. So far away. Cool with them doing Eternia? Yeah. Wonder if they're going to release it as Tale of Destiny 2 in North America. Probably not. I mean, technically, I did play the PSP version of Tales of Eternia. Ran better than the PS1 version. It's like widescreen and everything.
I did it!
Yep, pretty much. Chainmail. Yeah, is it?
Swallow that!
I'm sure it won't be bad, but
I did it!
it is surprising they're doing a remaster of like a PS1 era game. Like, why don't they give us remasters of the games we never got here? You know, give us a remaster of Tale of Destiny on the PS2 version of Tale of Destiny. You know what I mean? Like, that one would probably be relatively easy to remaster because it's already on PS2, and we'd experience the game that we didn't get to play, like the version that we didn't get to play. And then after that, you can release Tales of Destiny 2, which we never got here at all. But nope. Gotta keep remastering games that we've seen before. Another thing I remember, I don't know if there was any, I own both Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Eternia on the PSP, but I didn't play both side by side, obviously. But I know the PSP definitely had widescreen. I don't know if it had additional voices or anything, but it definitely ran smoother. Combat in that was a higher frame rate. But I don't know if they had any additional like content that the... 'cause as far as I'm aware, the reason we didn't get it stateside is because Tales of Eternia was the physical version was only released in Japan, or it was only released in Europe because I don't think it was different enough from the PS1 version for Sony of America to allow it to be released. Because if they ported a PS1 game over to the PSP, they basically had to do some changes in order for them to release it as a new game. Otherwise, I guess Sony of America probably wanted them just to release it as a PS1 release, digital release or something, right? So obviously it didn't have enough of a difference over the PS1 version, but it definitely ran smoother when I was testing it. PS2 version Tales Destiny had the most annoying bosses, oh yeah. This is a maze. I'm gonna say, isn't that what we're already using?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Just want a new Tales game? Yeah.
I did it!
Why make new games when you can just remake the old stuff over and over?
I did it! Swallow that!
Oops, didn't mean to. Gotta love the completely non-menacing power hammers. These ghouls take forever to kill.
I did it!
Phantasia bot made of AI. Oh, I can't get any more cheese. I still don't have any recipes that can use cheese. Okay, so it looks like the carry limit is 15, which is an odd limit. Yeah, it's so bit crunched.
Demon Fang!
These guys are hitting hard. Gotta get those SMT votes in.
I did it!
Long sword. At least that's worth money. Fresh milk. I'm sure that thing totally won't move and attack us. I need to see what happens if I hit sleep on the emulator. Is it gonna, like, crap out? Just in case I accidentally... Sometimes you think it's saved and it's like, oh shit. dumps you back here. Okay. So you can't just accidentally hit it. It's like, oh shit, and just freezes. Yeah, it's true. Using the CPU. Is it? I mean, I wouldn't know what the song is, so it sounds like it fits the dungeon. Maybe they didn't have enough space, so they just reused a different song. So much cheese. They give us like so much cheese with drops and everything, but no recipes to use cheese. It's really annoying. Like give me a recipe that uses the things that keep dropping. Well, I guess all we've been getting ingredient-wise is cheese. Haven't seen any bread or chicken or rice or anything drop. I can move the statue. Huh? It just moved by itself? What? It's attacking us. Look at it in the corner and just stun locking it. No. This gets so hard. It's using up a lot of mana here. Let's have her not cast the Pow Hammer. Save her mana for healing. What's this? Sense a strange power. Better hold on to it. Raise Ruby. Yeah. It's not an item that appears in my items. These are so tanky.
Demon Fang. I did it.
69 gold. Nice. Pick up the cheese.
Swallow dead. I never
Cleric. So I should save before I go back.
Demon Fang. Hellfire. Big boom. I never
These guns drop a lot of money, but they also drop a lot of health. My health.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I never
Or if you can leave and go heal up first. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss fight or something there.
Demon Fang.
What we should do is just stay near the base and grind up Demon Fang and the Swallowtail to get those maxed out. make some quiche. How close are we to maxing out Demon Fang here? %. It's a long ways for Swallow Dance, though. What do you want encounters? Good luck.
Swallow dead. 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 I did it. Swallow dead. I did it.
Got some beef. Master Demon Fang. You think he would learn like double Demon Fang if he mastered Demon Fang? I mean, it's a Tails staple. Just to be able to like yell out your attack every time you use it. That's just expected out of the franchise. It's very anime. Everybody's got to yell out their attacks. The fancier the attack, the bigger the name has to be.
Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. I did it.
True. I'm sure that's where the usual genesis of it came from.
Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Hellfire. Swallow dead. Swallow dead.
Nope. Never came out in English, so it's my first time playing this one. All gag. I mean, there's a lot of versions of this game out there, but only fan translated. This is the only localized version of this game. I think it did. I'm sure it did. 100% did. Probably not in English, though. It'd probably be all in Japanese, but... This Kamehameha moved through the 3 series. My guess would be like, I don't know, over 100 times. It's Kamehameha wave, as they say. Yeah, 12 HP, cure poison. It's basically a stronger version of Rice Ball. 97. Yeah, that's pretty close. I mean, he probably doesn't really use it as much nowadays. Since they gave him, like, I don't know, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Ultra Instinct, Super Saiyan God, or some shit. I don't know, whatever the hell they're putting together nowadays. Combination of different words. It's not included. Okay, so then definitely over 100 times now. I'm assuming that doesn't include any of the movies. Imagine somebody including GT as part of the Dragon Ball Z lore. Female party member fucks like a tiger. Good old fan translations, gotta love them. So it doesn't seem like cooking any of this stuff is worth cooking. They're whopping like 12 HP. I guess if you're poisoned it could be handy, but other than that... We can always just play some Dragon Ball games. They love rehashing all the stories over and over. Yeah, you should be able to do that in an afternoon. It's only 300. While you're watching that, you can cram all of One Piece in between those. Throw some Naruto in there, good measure. Maybe some Bleach.
I did it. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Demon fang. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. I never miss.
We're there yet? 55%. Jesus Christ. It's take way too long to grind up. Look at baby. It's better than the last game, I'll tell you that. It's not hard though. It's a very low bar, or very high bar to clear. You know, other than the washed out graphics, which, I mean, clearly this game was designed for the original GBA. Definitely not having any problems with this game. Of course, I don't have anything to compare it to, so it's not like I played the SNES or the PS1 version or any of the other versions of this. It was like, oh man, this is a garbage version of this.
I did it.
Especially if you have any sort of like, if you trim out all the filler episodes too, you can power through them pretty quick.
Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. I did it.
Especially as like this attack will not be worth the amount of grinding required just to max out these two skills. 63%, Jesus. I wonder if the level of the enemy makes a difference. Probably does. I wonder if the battle level makes a difference. Maybe this gets your skills up faster.
Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead. Swallow dead.
They definitely last longer, so you get more attacks in before you the battle ends. So
I did it.
73. Come on, encounters.
Swallow that. 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 I did it.
I don't even know if you get anything additional if you put it in a higher difficulty. Do you get like more money? Do you get more experience? Anything? Or it's just harder, just give you more of a challenge? 80%. You get ball gag out of swallow dance. It's like that, what was that weird, like, Lauren or Yanni or something like that? Two words that don't sound anything alike, but people heard one thing and the other.
Swallow that. Swallow that. Swallow that. Swallow that. Swallow that. Swallow that.
Like, I hear swallow gang, is what I hear.
I did it.
Oh, definitely don't hear the dance part. I don't know if chess being part of the swallow gang is necessarily better than ball gag. Well, I mean, it's impressive they even have voice samples at all, especially considering how many voice samples there are in this. I mean, it's more like, you know, voice samples back in the SNES era. Super impressive. So they did not have a lot of heart space to work with, so of course it's bit crunch to hell.
Swallow that. 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 I never.
Yeah. GBA Riviera had some voice acting too. I played the PSP version of that one, which of course makes sense that that one would have had voice acting. It's a lot of space. $96, we're almost there. Uncannily high quality, oh yeah. I mean, it depends how many you need to put in there. This one obviously has a lot of voice acting, so you gotta make it fit. Like everybody's attack, special attacks has some sort of voice dialogue, so...
Swallow that. Swallow that. Swallow that. I did it.
Ah, did it! Alright. Should be maxed out, probably. Hooray! Gotta use it at least once before we go before we go heal up. This is totally not gonna be worth it. Before I forget, I really hate how, like, you could barely tell when you switch things. Like why is it such... It's like light gray to like slightly lighter gray with some gradient. Like put a darker shade so you can actually see if which one you're lighting up here.
Demonic swallow kick.
So fancy. I'm still in level 2. Just felt like extra tanky. It's one way of finding out is going to the monster book. It tells you what level you're on. I'm about a level 1. Alright, let's go back to the catacombs.
Demonic swallow kick. I did it.
I did it. You guys didn't help at all. It was all me. Great, now we're in hell. Good job, guys. A lot of damage here.
Demonic swallow kick. Demonic swallow kick.
He's not a good spot right now. That was a really bad spot to be in. Hey, Cora. So you're playing a GBA version. I mean, I haven't played any of the other versions, so I don't know. I have nothing to compare it to. It's fine. Got lavender. That totally wasn't worth it. First bird. I love those bit crunch sounds. One HP, we're fine. I'm sorry. It says first day. First day. It'll always make me queasy. Reverse doll. Could have had that on Cress. Root the mint. Play the other versions. Which one? SNES one or a PS1 one or one of the other various versions of this one? I mean, this is like SNES era stuff. I'm fine with it. No complaints with it. I'm sure it's not as good as the SNES one, but
Demonic follow kick.
yeah, I guess it probably did what it could with the hardware. I mean, I probably would have been fine playing this on the actual, you know, GBA back then. It hasn't done anything particularly bad or anything. Sure, it might not be as good as the other versions, but it doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, compare that to Generation of Chaos. I mean, night and day. Milk from a cow, a good source of calcium and good for the bones. Good thing they had to specify it came from a cow. Came from you don't want to know. Well, I mean, it might have came out at the same time this came out on the GBA, but this came out on, like, in North America. But you gotta remember, this came out in GBA earlier in Japan. Yeah, copyright date of 2003, so... Dang it. I dropped the raised ruby. I wonder what this is. What's this? We're floating. Wow. Gee, I wonder what could be used here. Superman. Cheese comes from bugbears. I don't want to know what kind of cheese I'm eating.
Demonic follow kick.
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be funny. Would somebody say something about, like, she fucks like a tiger or something? I'm sure that's a direct translation of the Japanese text. Literal translation. Maybe it'll be like Spoony Bard. They just kept it in because it's like a well-known line, so you gotta keep it in here. Oops. Now I've done it. It fell to the floor below. So the floor was taking damage on. No, I'm not gonna take damage because I'm Superman. Guess that floating thing only lasts a certain amount of time. Yeah, they totally should.
I did it!
Get the raised ruby back. Hooray! No. Hoorays! Alright, let's heal up a bit. Two golems. Double the fun. Hurry, the other one's almost here. Hurry. Right, next.
Demonic follow kick! Demonic follow kick!
Hey, don't walk up to it, please. Is there a way I can tell my characters to, like, swap sides? There's gotta be a button. New spill, no scout, new spell, new skill. What do we get? Do we get double demon fang? Lightning tiger blade. Huzzah! Good charge, give one ally some TP. I did. Doing the thing from the cutscene. You get Ice Fang. I'm still not quite sure how to use it. Not sure if it's like hold down L and then plus left or right. Your scheme ends here, Mars Uldol. Come to see the show. As our friends have come too. It's Mars. Your wife's looking for you. Why are you here? After all I've told you. This is bad. Ha ha ha, fools. What's going on? Gotta free the ancient king from the spell that imprisons him. Can't be serious. I want you to hear this before you die. The War of Valhalla. A war waged some 100 years past. You've heard of it, no doubt. A single king displayed overwhelming power against an alliance of the two greatest nations of the time. His name was Dios. It's chaos again. So many chaos games. Maybe this is Chaos's dad. Daos. Douse. However, even if he was defeated by a certain powerful group, one of my ancestors was part of that group. I don't understand. His name is Mars Uldol. He's the leader of the group that is attempting to free Daos. And you, Mint, and I are the descendants of those who battled Dios long ago. I am. Me too? That's right. And Chester, Chester's just some kid. Sorry, Chester. You're not included in the cool kids club. Furthermore, we have lost family because of him. Both you and I are... that fiend. Mars Uldol is to blame. So what if I am? I know you tried to warn us, Morrison, but... it's too late now. Chester and I, we're going to... What about Mintz? I'm gonna pay for what you did to my sister and the others. Two pendants. My Daos. Oh. Ancient King Dios is free. Mighty Daos, Ancient King, heed my command. I am Mars Uldol. Yeah, you know, whenever a bad guy summons like a powerful evil, it's like, yeah, you're under my command now. That totally always works. Chaos and Tio combined, exactly. Hehehe, fool. Do you not realize that it's fate that controls you? What? Me summoning the ultimate evil? He isn't bending to my will? What are you talking about? I broke the spell that imprisoned you. I am your master. I shall kill those who imprisoned me. As for the key that freed me, it was I who made you steal it. Shall I remind you? You recall what happened 3 months ago when you visited me? How dare you? Uh-oh. Look out! Use the Kamehameha wave. What the? I have no further use of you. No. No! Bye, Mars. Oh, he's out of power now, he can't attack us. Foolish mortal, acting on his own, without knowing the grand destiny that awaits me. As for the descendants of those who imprisoned me, you there. I'll let you live. I'll let you live so you can defeat me in the future. Mwahaha. Yeah, exactly, right? We got our revenge. It's true. You shall feel my wrath. You can't be slain by weapons. I'm going to use my divine power to send you to another place. There, you must learn how to slay him. There's no other way. I don't understand. Take this book. Hurry on where our parents left off. Hehehe. Die. There's no time. Chester! Yeah, you weren't important, Chester. Sorry. You weren't one of the descendants, so you get to die. Sorry. Chester, no! Chester, hang in there. Where did you send them? Answer me. Ah. You think I'd really tell you? Heh, you cannot fool me. That was the flash of time travel. I know not where in time you sent them, but you are inexperienced indeed if you yourself cannot time travel. Yikes. Your life ends here. Rip. I'm sure he totally won't exist back in time. Chester! Where is this place? Mint. Mint! Cress, where are we? I don't know either. What is this place? It's beautiful. Where's Chester? Morrison. He must be... He must... No, they're definitely okay. Uh-huh, just like your mother. Let's do everything we can now. Okay, Cress? Cheer up. Sorry, I know there's no time to be depressed. That's not what I meant. Hey, I know what to do. The book Morrison gave us. Book? Chris took the book out and started reading. The book discussed King Daos of old. There was a battle between Daos and a certain party a long time ago. At the last instant of this battle, Daos traveled through time and escaped to another age. Are we going to be our great-grandparents? Is that what's going to happen? In another age, Morrison and Cress's parents, then Mint's mother. Daos was imprisoned. One of the pendants used to cut Daos' power in half was that Cress received from his father. This means... So the next thing we need to do is find a way to defeat Daos. Anyway, let's find someplace with people first. Right. Exclamation marks. Hey, that's Chester's bow. Oh, this is ruined now. Good job, guys. Chester! Cress! He must be okay. Yes, I'm sure his totally smashed bow means he's fine. Darn. That sound effect of the wind blowing is really annoying. Belladem Village. Draw. This is the ancient version of our village. Elven boots. Very light pair of boots increases battle movement speed by 20%. cavern east of here is known as the Cavern of Spirits. Are you a swordsman? Yeah. You teach me how to sword fight. I want to get stronger. Bookshelves and RPGs that can't be looked at. Where are you from? I better start getting dinner ready. Yep, and it's gonna have a mission critical thing in the bookshelf. Hey, who's that over there? Strangers by the looks of them. Indeed. They're quite young. Surprised Cress hasn't, like, mentioned this place looks just like his village. Excuse me. Where are we? Pardon me. Visitors? How unusual. I'm chief of this village. Where might you be from? Huh? Oh, I'm Cress. I come from the village of Toltus. This is Mint. A divine power was cast upon us. Before we knew it, we found ourselves in the nearby grassland. Toltus? Never heard of it. I don't think anyone has. Really? Yeah, I gotta love those birds. You don't appear to be lying. But I don't know what you mean by divine power. Perhaps you meant magic. Huh? Magic? What's that? Somehow I think I can trust you. Would you come to my house? We can talk more there. Please follow me. It's indeed, yeah. Hey, this is getting interesting. Let's go listen in. Let's go snoop. Oh yes, my name is Lenios. Pleased to meet you. Lenios. I've heard of that name before. I find it very strange that you know nothing of magic. Well, you don't know anything about divine power, do you? It's the power to heal. Power to heal? Oh, not sure it feels good. Keep healing me, lady. But I still don't know what it is. Let's see. Magic is the sword of power. Is this sword of power? Flame has come forth. And he just burnt his wooden house down. Wow. Amazing. Maybe this is the power for defeating Deos. What? Did you just say Deos? You know about him? Of course I do. He is feared and despised across the land. Imagine he's steadily extending his might even as we speak. Really? Wasn't he just recently released from the spell that imprisoned him? Imprisoned? What are you talking about? You mean how long it has been since Deos first appeared? Has that much time passed? Maybe we travel to the future. Huh? I think I get it. This is probably the world before Deos was imprisoned. Hey, I think you're right. The village chief here is named Nenios, right? I knew I'd heard that name before. I'm surprised they actually got to, like, hey, time travel. That wouldn't have been my thought. Deus. Oh, considering we had so many chaos things recently, he's got to be Deus. Got to add it to the pile of chaos. Deus. That's probably Deus. I mean, I would pronounce it Deus if I didn't just have a whole bunch of chaos. So Deus it is. It's the name. Same name as the founder of Toltus. And the temple in our village. We really are in the past. The future? The past? What are you talking about? It's the year 4202 on the Asterian calendar. That's 100 years in the past. No way. Village chief, what in the world are you doing? I'm gonna douse. And douse Deos. Yeah. Amazing. Visitors from the future. Still find it hard to believe. But from what you've said, it appears you're telling the truth. I was mincing that. Sounds like that guy should have been saying that. You're free to come to any conclusion you like. But what's really important? It's having you tell us about Deos and magic, would you please? Very well. It is believed that only magic can harm Deos. It cannot be defeated without it. Magic is an absolute requirement. However, you folks cannot use magic. What? How come? I can tell just by looking at you, for I have elvish blood in me. You folks are pure-blooded humans. Elves? Pure-blooded? Yes. Only elves and those with elvish blood flowing in their veins can use magic. But no need to worry. Simply seek out those who can use powerful magic. You know of anyone? Now hold on. Are you really serious about defeating Deos? Stop being pronounced differently every time you read it. I probably will. Of course we are. That's why we came here from the future in the first place. Yes, but please. Must defeat Deos at all costs. For the sake of Morrison and Chester. There's a man named Claus. Wait, Santa Claus. Good old Claus. Lives in Euclid Village to the north. He's a bit stubborn and may seem unfriendly when you first meet him. He's a good man at heart. You should go pay him a visit. Thank you. Is he gonna wear a red hat? It's the least I could do. When I was your age, I was an impetuous magic user. I devoted myself to my training so I would not be able, or so I would be able to protect the world. Chief, I know exactly how you feel, but do not do anything reckless. You'd rest here tonight. Make yourselves at home. Thanks. It's late. Should we go get some rest? Okay. And they were sleeping in the same bed. Cress? Yeah, what is it? Am I supposed to sleep here too? Huh? Bounce wow. Is this the one where they have the fucks like a tiger line in the other thing? Probably not. Oh, I'm gonna sleep on the floor. Night. years in the past. I wonder if we'll ever be able to get back to our own time. Obviously not. Considering I'm assuming they're the same age, which would be like 15. We defeat Chaos here in the past. Maybe we could change the course of history and save Morrison and Chester. Just maybe. Can't change the past. It's gonna like destroy the entire. It's gonna be like a. It's gonna be a. What's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna create like a paradox. We change the past. Cress, you still awake? I mean, obviously these guys are gonna be like are gonna be their great grandparents, I guess. They'll be the heroes that are spoken of in legends. Hmm? Oh yeah. Let's give it our best shot starting tomorrow, okay? Sure. They're going to conveniently change their names. Cress. Just like Erdrick. She's going to sleep on the floor next to us. Just slap them. Cress, good morning. The chief gave me this. Got a world map. Cress used to be called Kless. Klaus used to be called Clarth. By used to, you mean like in the fan translations? The L's and R's are always one of those weird things, especially when it's a name like, yeah, like Cress and Kless. Like neither of those are like commonly used names, so like what do you know, how you translate that, right? I think whereas Klaus and Clarth, I guess are similar sounding. So maybe they took creative liberties when they named them in the fan translations. Let's look at the fireplace. One times. What happens if we do this multiple times? 2 times. Three times. Let's get up to 10 times. Yeah, that's probably why they changed his name. Santa Claus. Five times. Six times. Seven times. Eight times. Nine times. Alright, didn't think I've been at 10 because I ain't going any further than 10. 10 times. No? Alright. That's as far as I'm going. Must be something like 100 times. Two 90 times. Nope. Give me clothes. What did I get? Clothes. There's Nuclear Village. So you know, I know you didn't leave the house yet, but did you meet this guy who's in another village? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be some sort of counter, so there has to be a limit of some kind. I'd be surprised if they use like 2 bytes. They probably only use 1 byte, so 255, and then probably just like loops back to 0, or just have some sort of like state where, you know, hey, you've looked here you've looked here enough times, kind of thing. I'm sure somebody's probably done it with emulation with fast forward to see what it actually does. Assuming it doesn't actually give you something after a certain amount of time. I'm not afraid of no monsters. I'll kick their butts. This guy a Ghostbuster. Double KO. Berdoom. Kalishmaub. Battle Axe. I wish I could see the stats. Like obviously this one's probably gonna be better for like maybe piercing or something like that. In between these two, one's probably good for slashing, one's good for piercing. This one might be like strong in both things, but you can't see any of the stats. This one has a lot of thrust and accuracy. Considering the saber was a more slashing weapon. Lots of Thor. It's important to have. Her attack went up. Why did I give her a weapon? Why did I spend money on a weapon for her? Raise that thrust. I wonder what Deos is like. Say he commands a really powerful army. Fine weather. Nothing beats peace. I can use a bit of magic, but lately it seems like my power is dwindling. Wonder why. I noticed what's missing. We don't have that bird screeching at us. I shall have passed the time of day. I've been trapped in the village since those monsters arrived. It's terrible. Caw. To the forest. It is.
Demonic follow kick. I did it.
It's like every game recently we played has some sort of chaos. Or chaos adjacent thing. It's really it's a weird coincidence. Chaos started with Leighton. Leighton was the cause of chaos. The mask of chaos.
I did it.
Or is there a pink pixel here? It's just the bug. Literally a bug. You gonna play them yourself at some point?
Demonic follow kick.
Yeah, Toodles. Or how did they pronounce this game again? Like, the Toodles or something? It was like the D was silent. Good old Toodles. I don't know how the hell they went from Toodles to Toodles. And they clearly didn't pronounce his name, so I'm wondering, like in the script, did they actually have it like as Toodles? And then somehow they mistranslated to Toodles when they wrote the dialogue? Or they wrote the, or translated the actual, like, story script or something? It's just really weird.
Demonic follow kick. I did it.
It's the forest where I used to go hunting.
Lightning tiger blade. Lightning tiger blade.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I did it.
The Y2K record thing? Yeah, it's been a while since we started the fast forward.
Demonic follow kick. Lightning tiger blade.
It really sucks having a partner character that doesn't do any sort of attacks.
I did it.
I should go pick up this Klaus guy. just stands there and looks pretty. Just curious if there's anything special in this forest while I was here. I know, right? Just staring at us like, yeah, he's got this. I mean, I did turn off her casting the bonk hammer thing there. So I guess she'd be doing that if I hadn't turned it off. And the charge thing. I'm assuming it gives me less than 10 TP, or it might give me 10 TP, but I guess I could test it. 31 TP right now. Yeah, so it gives me half that TP.
Lightning tiger blade. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha! Lightning tiger blade. I did it.
So first up while we're here. A little bit of money so I can get some upgrades if I need. $11 times. It's really like something just to make people try like 100 times just to piss people off. It's like, there's still nothing at 100 times. What? There's gotta be something. There probably never is anything. House doesn't exist in the past. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Lightning tiger blade. Lightning tiger blade.
Yeah, imagine if people are going to be getting retro achievements for this, they'd be playing like the SNES version or something like that. I think teams will be playing this over that version.
I did it.
And I'm assuming it's in the SNES version as well. That other cave isn't here either. No catacombs in the past. Some fresh catacombs. They've been here, been around for less than 100 years. Boggle. Damn it. Get down here. What the hell? Hate being surrounded.
I did it!
Do they? Is that their way of like tying the games together? It's like, look, it's actually part of the same universe. PS1, oh yeah? I'm sure the PS1 version has it. I'm assuming the SNES version must too. It says, beware the path to the north. Nope, so we're going north.
Demonic swallow kick! Demonic swallow kick! Swallow dash! Lightning tiger blade! Lightning tiger blade! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! I did it!
Some food and give us some quiche. Open 12 HP. Not 12% HP, just 12 HP. Unless that is 12%. It says like 12 plus 0% or whatever. So maybe it's 12%, not actually 12 HP. For their woes.
Lightning tiger blade! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Maybe we shouldn't have head north.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha!
Just like flip. It should just be an option. I don't want to like change it permanently. I just want to like make it so that, you know, she doesn't try to go behind me.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 I did it!
This is good XP here, but kind of dangerous. Probably should get the other character. Wouldn't be so bad if we didn't constantly get like back attacked. Or
I did it!
Is there a way of running, by the way? It's like, how'd she revive him? It's like the reverse stall she had.
I did it!
Get out of here alive, at least we'll have a lot of money. Everything's a fucking, like, pincer and, like, ambush thing. It's really annoying.
Lightning tiger blade!
I really wish you wouldn't try to get behind me. I don't want to have to go, like, change the party order every time. Get back attacked.
I did it!
Did get through.
Swallow that! I did it!
So I guess that was the way it was supposed to go. Thought the other way I could have gone was, like, the right way. Especially since it was warning us not to go this way. Monsters were pretty tough. Let's just pick up Buddy Boy and then go back. Elixir. Got a question mark rod. Got identify things. Unidentified rod. Yep. We gotta get 99 of these. Or I guess 15 of these. Do they? That's what I figured. But I remember the, like when I went there last time, like in the previous one, there was like chests on top. So we just took the hard path, I guess. I was thinking like, oh, well, I'll go get the chests and go back down. Good thing we didn't have it on level 2 battle difficulty. That would have massacred us. Excuse me, do you mind if I ask what you're doing there? None of your business. She's watering the flowers. What is it? Mint? That woman. She's sick. Really? She looks fine to me. Cress, you're not too sharp, are you? She's lovesick. Lovesick? That vacant stare, the faint pain looming over her. I wonder if there's something we could do for her. She'd mind her own business. What did she say? Nothing, really. Yes? Nice weather, we're... Cress, what good is small talk gonna do? Forget it. Let me handle this. Excuse me, something on your mind? Won't you tell me what's wrong? Huh? But... You'll feel better if you talk about it. I've fallen in love. I could tell. Who's the lucky guy? Elwin. He's over at the weapon shop. Elwin at the weapon shop. Got it. Okay, we're gonna change the past again, or the future. These two were never meant to get together. So many gels. Stranger danger. Yep, you know it. Let's see here the night. 20 gold. Good thing gold from 100 years in the future is still accepted. Yeah, how is Abyss? Is it any good? You know that cavern east of Belladin Village? From someone who went there, that there's a bunch of little creatures in there. Maybe they're spirits of some sort. It's on 3DS. Yeah, I'll be playing the PlayStation version. I imagine the 3DS version isn't that different. It's better playing on a console than the handheld. Phantasia? You're traveling all the way alone? You weren't scared. I believe the gods will protect me. Plus, I brought a lot of holy bottles with me. It said the power of the gods is contained within holy bottles. Monsters stay away when you use them. I'm sure those holy bottles are totally not full of alcohol or anything. From the cat lady's house. It's a dog. Is that a dog? I'm the cat crazy old man. Cute little kitties. Yikes, look at all those cats. What's wrong with him? 2DS basically straightforward 30 FPS. Yeah. So I guess only the fireplace in that other guy's house triggers that number of times looked at. Oh, sorry. Is he making dinner? For your cats? That's right, for my cats. Vegetos. Where's Gokas? I heard through the grapevine that an enormous army is being mustered in some far-off land. A traveler. I passed through Lone Valley on my way here, but there always seems to be an unsettling wind blowing there. See, there's someone by the name of Klein who lives there. Diviner of weather, some say. Supposedly very accurate. What should I make for dinner tonight? I'm a denizen of the wonderful world of flavors. To share that taste with all who would partake. Like a little taste of my world. Here's one of my secret recipes. Sandwiches, oh man. Is that like a hamburger, but with like bread and meat, which is also a hamburger? Did we like miss a whole bunch of recipes? Bread, lettuce, and lettuce, cucumber, potato, egg from 2 types. Some expensive potatoes, Jesus. Really need to sell any bread. You think there's going to be a war? Huh? A war? Yeah. No one said a king from some distant land is going to war. It's a good thing you can go back in the same spot you left. It's really annoying when it doesn't... Like, this is probably going to another spot in the town. Nope. You're exiting the town now. 2,000. Imagine just 2,000 bucks laying around. Somebody's gonna run around looking for their wallet. It's ours now. Kitchen mittens, really? Are you open? I am, but you know my name. Well, you see, there's this girl who cares dearly for you. Huh? Who? What's her name? Her name? We never got her name. You can tell me who it is. Ugh. We're gonna have to run back and forth a bunch of times, aren't we? I want to play outside. My father told me to help mind the shop. This stinks. It's really surprising they have this, like, this mix where the closer you get it like fades from one to the other kind of thing. Or if that was in the original SNES version. Probably was. Excuse me again. Your name is... Oh, forgive me. I'm Nancy. It's like, ew, not Nancy. Her name's Nancy. Oh, Nancy, you say. But I don't know if I should meet her. How come? My father's the president of a trading company in Venezia. I'm here in his village on business. But I'll have to return to Venezia soon. Plus, I don't think my father would allow it. Well, how about at least meeting her once? No, if I meet her even once, I'll want to see her again. Please give her my best wishes. I better get back to work. Please go ask his father in Venezia if I can see him. It's gonna be a fetch quest. It's gonna be a game-wide fetch quest. It's not gonna work out, is it? I just knew it. After all, his father is president of a company. I'm just a peasant. It was never meant to be. Nancy. Thanks for trying, but it's no use. I'll be okay. Really? Fine. Maybe Nancy's the one that fucks like a tiger. He's gone. We will meet him again in Venezia. They're not very good, are they? Rude. Appreciate your donations. How much will you donate? 1 gold. Thanks. Tweedledee. It's fiddling up a storm. Bam, boom, bam, bop. Strumming up a storm. He's here, he'll find Lone Valley. I don't trust that place. We're gonna give 1,000, aren't we? Oh, you're a generous fellow. Deos is trying to start a war with Midgards. I wonder what's going to happen. Thank you very much. You're a saint. The White Horse dwells somewhere in this world. It's a mystical creature that only the purest of maidens can meet. Alright, so we see a unicorn. We send Cress there. He's the purest of maidens in our party. Millard? Let's put my tea over there on the table. Excuse me. Hey, Klaus. Hmm? I am, but what can I do for you, young lady? I want you to help us with your magic. Really? Oh, you must be a student in the magical arts. So, go talk to Millard back there. Course fee is 10,000 gold. Or 100,000 gold. Up front. But there's a fee. But... This isn't charity work. Come back when you're ready, princess. Don't call me that. Sorry, but you never told me your name. Or have we met somewhere before and I've just forgotten? No. I'm Mint. This is Cress. We need magic to defeat Deos. Would you help us, please? Defeat Deos? Are you serious? It's quite a tall tale. It's really just an excuse to learn some spells for free, isn't it? What? No. Klaus. Wasn't a very nice thing to say. Millard. I can't believe you. Just don't understand you sometimes. You're being rude. It's your heart for Pete's sake. You just met them, right? Came pleading for your help, didn't they? Can't you be a bit nicer? You're such an idiot. Sorry about this. You can be so childish. You don't need people like that. I'll introduce you to someone more mature and dependable. Just forget about him. What? Hey. What do you mean people like that? What kind of people? Did I say something wrong? Or is it just the truth? Is it just that the truth hurts? Enough already. Anyway, who else in that area could possibly help them besides me? Hey, he's catching on. Why, you. We heard that humans can't use magic. It's true, right, Klaus? That's why we want you to join our party. We need someone who can use magic. Join you? That's right. Let's hear what this is all about. In the future, you say? Not that hard to believe. I don't blame you for not believing us at this point. In any case, we need magic to defeat Deos. Please. Please help us. Actually, I'm human just like you. I don't have pointy ears, do I? I'm not even a half-elf. I regret to say I can't use magic either, at least not now. But, however, one day I will prove that even humans can use magic. Researching something is the first step towards my goal. But you can't summon anything yet, can you? Shut up already. Sorry to be so abrupt, but would you come with me to Lone Valley? It was Cress and Mint, if I'm not mistaken. That's us. Thank you so much. Oh, and also, don't forget this. Collector's book. It's gonna be Meddler. I didn't even say what her title was. Just learned a new title. Snob. There you go. Lucky man. There's Burger King. That'd be way better. Be careful. Please take good care of him. It's not a very manly thing to say. There's to be a letter. It says, Klaus. Fortunately, it appears that skills required to make a pact of rings have been lost forever. I searched countless runes to no avail. There's still hope. Speak of the Morlia mineshaft. Still could be unused rings in the dwarven runes that were discovered there. Thorough search there might be the best hope we have. There's money in here. Oh, that's... Oh, it must be close to secret money stash. I should put it back. What are you saving it for? Nothing here. An old newspaper. It says, ancient ruins discovered deep within Morlia mineshaft. King of Alvanista announced that he's dispatched an exploration team to find out more. Noted archaeologist has suggested the ruins be of dwarven origin. Spirits and rings. A special ring is required to make a pact with the spirit. Such rings are said to have been jointly crafted by an elf Leonardo and the dwarf Geeth. Hierarchy of the spirit world. There are also lesser spirits under Luna, Shadow, and Aska, but they have yet to be identified. They're also rumored to be spirits with a completely different social structure. The spirit world is divided into a hierarchy of greater and lesser spirits. However, the only spirits we know of at this time are the 4 elementals, their Lord Maxwell, and a few others. There are 4 spirits, each of which preside over the specific element. They're known as the wind, water, fire, and earth elementals. Types of elemental spirits. There are many types of spirits. Many are of the elemental types, such as wind, water, fire, and earth. However, there are other types, including star, moon, dark, and light spirits. Spirit in the physical world. Here's a list of the spirits that exist in the physical world. Wind spirit, Sylph. Water spirit, Undine. Fire spirit, Ifrit. And the earth spirit, Gnome. Are we playing a mana game? Maxwell, the Lord of the 4 Elements, rules over them all. In addition to these, there are the Moon Spirit Luna, Dark Spirit Shadow, Night Spirit Aska. Furthermore, there are countless other spirits that have yet to be identified. A spell book. There's no point in me taking it. Just put it back. What's this? Oh, it's just some comics. Spellbook. I guess they gave him like sweat tier things just to make it easier to identify where he's standing. If you get like stuck in a corner or something. Charm button. Huh? Where did you find this place? So, great view, don't you think? Alright. I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight. Got some decent progress in this one. So, let's stop the timer here. And I shall be back on tomorrow again. We'll make some more progress in this one. At least we got rid of Generation Chaos, got that out of the way. And at least this one's pretty fun so far. I don't know how it plays compared to the other games, but hey, I'm definitely having fun with it. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. And let's see who we can raid up here. Who's on tonight? Excuse me. I got Peebs on playing some Final Fantasy VII Shinra Archaeology mod. Let's raid up Peebs. We shall go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody. And I shall catch you tomorrow for more Tales goodness. Bye for now. See you next time.